Dark greetings, YouTube. Okay, we're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Yeah, I think education is a huge issue also. When one political party is highly reliant on the poorly educated to remain in power. Yeah, literally. Didn't Trump say that? All of the poorly educated. Disco! Am I excited for wrestling? Not like I feel like I'm not super hyped about the match card. Like I don't really care necessarily too much. Saturday Night Main Event is kind of just okay, but I'll watch it or I'll watch the highlights or something. I'm singing with my dad. My dad has it's his birthday today. And he has my dad's a singer also, and he does a lot of shows at this one place. He does a lot of gigs at this one place, and he always does one on the 13th, or like on the weekend of his birthday usually, I think is when he does it. And so last year I sang with him, and he does like some Christmas songs and stuff. So last year I sang a couple songs. He's been asking me to sing with him for so long, for literally years, so many years. And I was like, okay, let's do it. So I did it last year. And then my parents were like, you should sing together again this year. So we're doing mostly the same songs, maybe like 2 new songs. So I'll be doing that tomorrow night, but then I'll probably catch, I won't be home super late, so I'll probably watch a little bit of it after. So, wait, is this the car that drove over the thing? This looks like the car that drove over the fucking thing.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles.
Yeah, happy B-Day, Papa Doobs. You have to apply to vote? I don't think so. We just go. We just go and vote. I never had to really do much. I didn't have to do anything extra. Just show up, have your ID, and your little car. You get like a thing in the mail. Maybe it's like a registration thing that you use like automatic. I'm not sure how it works. We're watching the whole thing after? Okay, maybe. I'm sure there'll be some fast forwarding, is what I mean. You can avoid thinking about politics if politics are always thinking about you. True. Don't you mean the scene of the crime? Sure does look like... Yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Guess I'll be on my way? What was the fucking point of that? Is this money? Dude, I love finding random money on the ground.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Elysium ocean. Only the cabin top.
Oh yeah, I should have my other little space token half.
Visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
I don't know if half's gonna cut it for me today.
That rebel who jumped the canal and broke the waterlock. This is their doing.
Yeah. This is where the rebel who jumped the canal ended up. Not so daring anymore.
The motor carriage sits in the salty ocean water, cold and sad. It doesn't have an opinion.
I should investigate.
The seagull takes off from the half-submerged machine. It's
Imagine not
like
investigating.
is
Shame.
Your decision.
Quant, welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of mandatory in a sense. This year, every vote is required, but the non-voters just get divvied up among the parties. Wait, what do you mean by the non-voters get divvied up among the parties? Like they apply votes to people who didn't vote? They definitely don't do that here.
You get a sudden sinking.
Not that I know of.
Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in a deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
How long has it been here?
The accident couldn't have happened too long ago. The ice hasn't closed up around the vehicle, so the crash must have happened last Saturday or Sunday.
What does the make?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Run your hand over the cold
The
metal.
motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
What should I do?
Although the sunken motor carriage is probably flattered by you addressing it, it does not supply an answer. It might be a good idea to wait for the tide to recede.
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Okay, interesting. Is time passing?
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
Joel, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak.
The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. It's sad that no one and nothing but the sunken vehicle is here to witness it. But
music you gains morale. You love to see it.
Your spirits, nonetheless.
Oh.
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
That's kind of wild, Pix.
Looks like this might take
Bad
a while.
Frag,
Time
welcome.
to present
We
a
did.
good topic for discussion.
We did cross the bridge. We were investigating the car that GTA'd itself across the fucking waterlock. Drove off the roof. The traffic hoodlums. The tide sure is taking its sweet time.
It's unclear whether the sunken vehicle agrees or not, but merely uttering these words gives you the illusion of time speeding up. Just like how the crazy daredevil piloting that vehicle must have accelerated into the sea. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
What are we doing? Man, this is taking a long time.
Yes, it is. It feels as the city behind you grows silent in the waiting. Seems like an eternity has passed. A dim light scatters from the cloud cover above the city. In it, you can see the blue and white motor carriage slowly appear from the water, centimeter
Oh my
by
gosh.
centimeter, as the sea recedes.
At least Kim isn't missing much. True. Can I make out the mark now?
Yes, the emblem, now visible above the waterline, belongs to the Capri Motor Corporation. Below it stands the model name, 40.
Yes, number 41, as in precinct 41. Come on, man, that's our ride.
Oh, what? Oh God, no.
I'm so sorry, Harry. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
It was us.
Join the army of darkness, don't resist.
That's upsetting. Christian, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 30 months. Christian W. Culver, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Wild is an understatement, I guess. Last government was one party with like 34% of votes working together with a party that got 6% of votes to get majority to form a government. Wow. Oh my gosh. Politics are just wild. I think people are just wild. What did I do? Apparently I drove my cop car into the water.
You feel like you're about to faint.
That's
and fall off
crazy.
the swing. Your hands get clammy and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Say no to this? Are we just gonna deny reality? Is it? No, no, that's not true. It can't be.
No matter how many times you say it, it won't change the truth.
Oh God, it is mine. I drove my car into the sea.
Yes, Harry, you
No,
did.
no, no. No, no, no.
The sooner you accept it,
I just
the
healed my
sooner
morale
you move
too. Shit. I can fix it. The badge, the gun, and now this?
Keep moving. You're a shark. You stop, you die.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
You were not.
I can fix it.
No, you can't.
How do we get you out?
We don't.
Fuck. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
After losing every single thing you were entrusted with, I wouldn't hold my breath.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now. Are we gonna find her gun, maybe? Or something?
An
Is that wishful
aggressive-looking
thinking?
seagull lands on the swing set and stares at you with a murderous look. You really need to keep moving.
So... Can I loot this? Oh. A commander's jacket? We're a commander? Wow, look at that. Damn. I miss being pantsless. Clinically insane? Harry, I miss this outfit. This outfit, nothing will top this outfit. What a bulge. Okay, we gotta do something with these gloves. Good lord. Do we have other gloves that are better? Oh. How about no gloves? -1 authority. Bruh. Damn, look at us now. Who's this guy? What does his hat look like? Are we wearing shoes? Oh yeah, we got shoes. Okay, we need to clean up our act, chat. This cap it was kind of a look, wasn't it? Hi, sourdough. It was kind of a look. Hold on a second. There was something else. I can sell this for $11. Wow. Okay.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge!
The man in the photo looks at you solemnly.
Huge.
Encased between two durable plastic
Hello,
sheets
welcome
is
in.
a bluish card with lines of information.
He must really like the
and a watermark
color yellow.
on the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
The scene is really sweet if Kim is with you. Oh. Damn. It's kind of sad that we missed out. I sent Kim away.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
He's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Oh, makeshift Kim is so... We don't deserve Kim.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it
Yeah.
as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching. This document confirms it. Harrier Dubois, i.e. Harry is really your name. That's what it says on the badge. No more information is... You should look at the badge when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is around. He could help you make sense of all this. The badge in your hand shines...
Okay. Say less. Quick travel unlocked? Fisherman shacks? Wait, what? There's so much to interact with
Join the
here.
army of darkness, don't resist.
Whoa, Lillian. A
Hi,
woman in
Nikki.
a
How are
raincoat.
you? And holy crap, 36 months. That's 3
36
years.
months. Lilith, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Lilith Bathory, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thank you so much. That's 3 years is insane. I hope you're well. I'm good. I'm good. There's so much to explore right now. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
Where are we exactly? I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I
She's
have
got
time for
like
questions.
little hook
What are the other
earrings,
ones?
like little fish hook earrings. They're kind of cute.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty
She a pirate?
instead of
Yeah.
story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
She's got a good point. Banana. I don't know. Are you feeling sleepy? So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them
Sorry for
I ended up
slurping.
marrying.
What? Where's your husband?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough,
Dog
one
in
day,
bed.
the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now,
That's rough.
before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Oh.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
I shit on death. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. I shit on death is so funny.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Wow, look at you.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where two little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Oh, she's one of the ones we need to get a signature for.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen. I haven't heard about those.
Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Do we want... Are we gonna get her signature or are we gonna forge the signatures? What are we doing? Find someone to sign the document instead of the intended signees. Forge the signatures. Show her your sinews. What does sinewy even mean? Doesn't that mean kind of like sinewy muscles are like thin muscles? So what happens when you put pants on? You run into a woman who likes sinewy muscles and now we can't show them off though for taking off her pants and giving her the wrong idea. Yeah. I don't think we should take our pants off. We gotta just start with the pants off. Starting without pants on is much better, I think, than taking your pants off during the conversation. Yeah, I think I agree. Tendon attaching bone to muscle. Okay. Tendony. So, we don't want to have her sign it, actually. Because we want to get fake signatures? Muscly muscles. Oh, what's in here? Boots. Perception. Damn. Okay. Check out these boots. These boots are made for walking. Who dis? The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
What if I don't want to?
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
I like my filthy clothes. I'm a cop. I don't cause trouble. I take care of trouble. We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM.
It depends on the
Some of the
conversation.
men got into a fight. One of them
That's
killed
true.
another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was
Oh.
brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Okay. I am an ill omen, alright.
You're still welcome here as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Well... What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
There's gotta be something
Over
here.
there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Gemrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
Good night, Pix. Have a good sleep.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes, she nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Where can someone stay?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Hell yeah. Wait, fuck yeah. Okay.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Yefreitor? What does that mean? Harrier Dubois. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Sigh.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
Oh, this is the other lady for the envelope.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years
Maybe
ago.
I'll need church.
Must have been nicer then. The ecclesiastics have tried to get things going there. But things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is on?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
It's got to be more?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though.
So,
We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge.
would
but
it be
it's
a good
impossible.
thing, though, to have ever, like, do his construction and try to, like, liven up this area? Like, I understand that the construction process would be perhaps unpleasant for these people, but, like, is it ultimately for the best because they're trying to breathe life back into this area? You know? Hi, is it demonic, Angel? Yes, I remember you. I remember you were there when we raided Melzi. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
I just don't... Yeah, like, now that I'm here, I'm like, is it really gonna be so bad for them? Could it really just be a positive thing? Like, there's obviously nothing here. Well, maybe there should be. Maybe there should be an effort to restore this part of the city. NIMBYs hate everything. What's a NIMBY? I know, like, I don't trust him. Yeah, his methods and true intentions. It's hard to... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's a good guy. Not in my backyard, people. I don't get it.
Tremble. The time is now. Taola.
What?
Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli
I'm interested in this.
Is he summoning? Are we doing a ritual? It's because of the insane world ending I've been saying.
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos
Oh.
and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
This is a thought?
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Gnarly. They oppose construction because it would damage the character of the community. What they really do is oppose public transportation and more housing. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. It feels worse to just let it fall into, like, decay.
Days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the
You
soot
know?
and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted. The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
What does that say? Transcend? This is my house.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Encyclopedia. Hi, Red Talon. Oh, wow. Look at that jacket. Wow. Look at that. Snazzy. Okay. Old science fiction magazines. Bird
A
watching.
brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
My forward base for the coastal part of the operation.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk.
I like how I
filled
walk
with
around with
abandoned
my
stands,
speed in my hand at all
tables and
times.
benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Excuse me? What's this stuff?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to
Oh.
it, a small
Oh, no.
hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
It's the beating of his hideous heart! Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The
Hi,
stash
Mina.
is gigantic.
No, you're not feeling well. Oh, I'm so sad. I hope you're getting some good rest.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Oh, man. Do you think we
The
should
bed is
shave?
comforting, if a bit run down.
Check under the floorboards. How do I do this? We can shave? What is that gonna do for us? Is it
An old
encyclopedia?
mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Do I have 2 level up? I have another point actually. It's still really low. What else do I need? Hold on. Let's not do anything too rash here. Door. Padlock door. Padlock door? Oh, for thoughts. That's right. Shit! Could do speed. For that stuff. I guess we could get a new thought. Which thought? You woke up in a hotel room and started rambling about the end of the world. It's not your normal everyday doom crying either. Something truly colossal is approaching. The gloaming. Oh, I love the word gloam. The culling. The bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Until now, you've been pleasantly vague about the precise nature of this cataclysm. No more. Put the bloodletting on the burner and really figure out what's threatening the fragile physical reality you just found yourself in. That sounds fun. Should we do Cop of the Apocalypse? Okay.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
If I have to put points into it. Okay. When I got home from work the other day, I saw a fox running up my very urban street. Ooh. Foxes are so cute. I never get to see them. I think that's a good omen. No, don't do speed. I don't know. We've pretty much profited immediately after doing speed in this game. Okay, so now we have a place to stay that's pretty sick. Also, what was that about fast travel? Again? Hi, Runs with a Hammer. How's it going? What's this? Steal the taxidermy bird? I don't want to... There's a child in here.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She is looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I hope you feel better, Mina. Thank God we put pants on. What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Well, pleased to meet you, Lambie.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Good thing we didn't shave yet. I heard there was a girl who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get them?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives.
Interesting.
I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation. I need those gloves.
Why?
I need them for a very important police investigation.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very
Okay.
good. Bye!
Poggers? Proggers? Is this the sand cat? It looks like it.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Reach in the catacombs and pull out the shiny
walls
object.
and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Hell yeah! We're getting shit done! Do I have... Oh, I get to... Ooh. Look at my fucking boxing glove. Look, this is such a look. Wow.
Darkness, don't
As you
resist.
fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock
Reignition.
anyone out
My
with
queen.
one punch.
Reignition.
The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably.
Reignition! Hi, Joshing! And thank you so much for the 14 months of your lovely scythe. I'm just joshing. Your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. How are you today? That fit is fire? No, seriously. The gloves are really tied together.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks.
We
and
gotta get the
spring to your
full-
step. Just
the
imagine
full
what a
armor.
full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah! I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its
I did get the
vulnerabilities.
boots. Hi, I'm ready. Vulnerabilities?
Remember, the vitreous enamel material acts
Thought.
as a kinetic
thought.
redistributor. It's meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a
New
weakness
thought just
in the
dropped.
design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Oh my gosh, final boss. Imagine. Okay, so hold on a second. What the hell is this area? It's not saying where I am anymore. Hold on. Let's look at where the Wait, what? Oh, the wash basin. Okay, so we're... This is where we found our car? Question mark? Swing set? Oh, this is the bridge. This is where we found our car? Okay. This is giant egg. Night Link, welcome in! How are you? What's... Wait, what's this? Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. Okay. The rear tire of a motor carriage. Ooh, what's in here? Money! Money! Na-na-na. Oh, this is the church. Okay, quick travel? Where, how do we do that?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. No, this is not Pierre.
Have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad.
Why did we call this
Fine
person?
young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
The woman moans and the phone lines howl in unison. I don't know who I am, but who are you?
I was a baroness.
Pause. There is silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging. Disconnect tone.
Can I just keep dialing random numbers? That's insane. That's an interesting way to pass the time, though, I suppose. I'll have to remember that. You did something today that might make me a bad person. Do you care to share with the class? We can be the judge of that.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that
True,
just seems
Skogland.
to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
It's locked. Money. Glasses. +2 encyclopedia. That might come in handy. Oh, there's a
The
person.
smell.
Oh,
It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach.
Oh,
Fear.
is that guy dead?
It is death. It must be.
God damn it.
A sense of dread washes over you as you look ahead. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Hold on. We need my bag. Hi, Obi-Wan.
There's some tear. An
Wait,
empty
can
cigarette
I...
package, and whoever tossed it here was a heavy. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it. It's hard to concentrate.
Can I not loot
There's
it?
some tear.
Oh. Wow. Sad. So this guy's dead?
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
I don't look comfy.
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there. Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
A buddy of mine was going to a Trekkie meetup, and I told him, "You have fun," and in the words of Gandalf, "May the Force be with you," while holding up the Vulcan hand sign just to mess with him before driving away. How could you say that about... How could you defile Lord of the Rings quotes like that? I hates mixing up genres. I heard him swear at me while he was pulling out. You know, I thought it was going to be much worse, truly.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth.
It works
is
like a
half
blessing,
agape
like break your
from the
leg.
terror
Yeah,
of the
maybe.
fall.
Look
The
in.
blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
You defiled all 3 worlds,
It's
yeah. I guess I
mid-market
just...
spirits with a slight touch of menthol.
It only
A
upsets
man
me
meant to enjoy
about
himself,
Lord of the Rings.
have a good time. They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the
That's pretty
cause
good,
of
though.
the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles, or maybe it was just dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
That sounds sick! You forged it yourself? That's sick. I want to do that.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. age approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. That's what the chewing gum seems to point to as well. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. You find some sunflower seeds.
A library
and a
card.
rain-soaked library card, folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand. First, you need to talk with the lieutenant, then report back to the station.
Shit.
This is too complicated to handle on your own.
We need to tell Kim. We need Kim.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Wonder if he lived in the... That could just be a coincidence. In the house that we took. The room that we took, I should say.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 5.
Let's go to
You
the
should
library.
first decide what to do with the corpse.
We should go to the library. Okay. Holy. Is this the church? Where? I want to figure out this fast travel thing. How do I fast travel? Oh. Oh, someone hid money under that rock. A white polo shirt. Damn, we've got so many white shirts. Oh yeah, saving, that's probably a good idea. Geometry seems important. A scarf. No, we can't replace horrific necktie. Right? I think that was... Yeah, we can't replace the horrific necktie. That doesn't feel right. Okay, let's go back. What's in here?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. The concrete structure looks military in origin, over half a century old at least, but sturdily built.
Interfacing, you say? Okay. What do we have for interfacing? Anything? Gloves, maybe? Okay. What about... Oh, wait, that's +2 interfacing. What the fuck? That's... Interfacing is down here. Motor rigs. We could do drugs. We could do some drugs, maybe. I forget how to take them. How do I take my drugs? How do I do this? Oops. Valthios, hello. Hover the mouse below the icon until it glows. Oh. I see. Thank you. Shit. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna make a big difference, but...
Worn by elements.
I don't think that changed at all.
Has blown a sand dune. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh. I wonder what's inside. How can I get in there?
You can't. This door cannot be opened.
Please. Sounds like a challenge. Alright, well now that we've done speed, I feel like we gotta go do something else. We can't waste it. To church? Gotta go fast.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Oh.
Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling
It's
against
locked.
the door. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The doors remain unchanged. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
True.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Oh, that's interfacing. Oops.
It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock.
Oh, fuck
Also,
yeah.
that sticker is interesting, somehow. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Oh. Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put it right on the cover. Or throw it in the wind. It'll be safer inside the ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star.
Secret task complete. Perfect.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached
Decorating.
to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Okay. That can be arranged. Also, physical instrument. Which is like the tank top. Where is it? Also this one. We'll put this on for now. And wasn't there something else? Physical instrument. Is it just those shirts? I guess so.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. You jam the pry bar between the lock and the staple and apply force. Your biceps bulge from the strain. The metal creaks and squeals. The pathetic old wood, rusty screws, and one nail stand no chance against the forces of leverage. From deep within, a bellow rips. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with a thunk.
The fuck?
The broken edge of the snapped pry
No, how?
took the tip right off.
So we didn't get it open?
A bad omen. Beware of this church.
The fuck?
Your muscles do not know. This shouldn't happen. You're sure the
I lost morale for that?
The church does not reply.
Fuck. I need to go buy more medicine. We might have to put more points into volition, actually. Seriously, though. We are damaging our morale too often. Imagine seeing a guy with a crowbar in one hand and a bottle of speed in the other. Oh, jeez. I gotta run an ad. Let's take a small break. I'll grab some more water before we proceed. Can we bust open a window? With what? Our broken... with our shards of pry bar? We were going too fast with that, I guess. Oh, my arms. Holy... Oh my gosh. Our ceramic fist? That's true. We should not have lost that at all. You want to shop? You could try the fast travel. Yeah, I should try the... I don't know how to do it, but we can figure it out once I return momentarily. Have some ads. B or B? Moon, 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 moon. Moon, 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 moon. This music is quite somber. Thank you. Thank you. Good to be back. I have a little cold. I'm gonna put my sweater on. Speaking of somber, Jacob and I watched The Long Walk last night after the Game Awards. After we ended stream, we hung out for a little bit and then we watched The Long Walk. That was depressing. It's actually much better than I thought it was going to be. I didn't really know. I don't know if I had really much expectations. I didn't really know what to expect from that. But I thought it was good. Like, the characters were good and the ending was a little unexpected. But gosh, yeah, it was very sad. It was intense. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I still gotta think about what my movie of the year is. Holy. Did you see it, Roskva? Yeah, I haven't read the book. I'm curious now. I don't want to like talk spoilers. Maybe we can talk about it in Discord, Roskva. You can tell me how it's different because I'm curious. I don't imagine I'll read it, but or yeah, I don't. Yeah, I want to know. I feel like, yeah, it was interesting though. I thought it was good. Did you like the movie? Oh my god, I just realized that this gives you a breakdown of everything. Like, how did I not look at that before? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. Hmm. What do I want to level up right now? Maybe I will level up Volition. Or maybe I'll save it and like put it in physical instrument or something. Okay, well we broke our fucking... So sad. That wasn't even ours. That was Kim's. I wonder if Kim was here, how he would react. I almost feel like, oh my gosh, maybe I should wait to do this. I feel like, oh, is that my... Oh, that's my speed symbol. Minutes left, 53. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I suppose we could do a little bit of travel. Try to figure out... Okay, so... How do I fast travel? We'll go buy some pills. Could the post hide treasure? Someone's sticking their money in here. You liked the Richard Bachman book, Stephen King's pen name? Oh, so it was cool seeing it in movie form. I liked it generally. Oh, so that wasn't written under Stephen King? They made a Running Man? I don't know that one. For you, a drawbridge, it can only be lowered from the other side. You don't need a fucking bridge, dude. Literally just walk over on the rocks. Good God. Richard Bachman is Stephen King. Yeah, I didn't realize that, Wait, what the fuck? I just got magnesium. Should I check all of these? Oh my God. No way. Yeah, how many books did he like, at what point did he switch over to just like his real name? Why did he switch? Okay, well that's cool. We just got some magnesium. Nice. Love scavenging. I guess we have to lower that drawbridge somehow. So weird. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Artillery broke it. Okay. Hello. A primer for small kids? A book? We just stole their book. A textbook for the first grade in primary school. Welcome back, Nightlink. He might have written under that name to prove he could write and not sell in his actual name alone. Oh, so he had... Oh, so it didn't start out like that. It was something that he did when he was already established as an author. He, like, wrote other books under a different name. That's so interesting.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
I'll indulge this thought. What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley, craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Okay. Who are the people who live across the
A
road?
tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years.
I don't.
There were
I'm
not
not
enough girls
thinner.
to sustain its cost.
I literally haven't heard of any of those. To be fair, I feel like even my Stephen King knowledge is lacking.
Craters pocked the surface.
It's
Children
rather
played
dreary. It
until
is.
heavy trucks full of black pitch
It's
rolled in.
drearily
The
disco.
landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about
What's
200 paces
happening?
away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
What do these do for me? Does this give me XP?
The wind moves
Okay.
the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A
Got my
breeze moves
answer?
a curl of his hair.
So what's thinner? Why would I know that one? There's more people. Are you drinking that? This building doesn't have a roof. Oh, are you guys not using these coins? Do you mind if I take
You
those?
stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish neck.
Oh boy.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
I really don't care about any bottle. I don't want to look at it.
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
What? Wait. Oh. We have to go around? Can't go through there? Okay, what about... Oh wait, what the fuck? Let's go in here. I'm just stealing all the secret money. Oh, what's this? Speed! Huh! Huh! Let's go.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Just pass time? I'm honestly down. Let's think some deep thoughts. Finally, I
You
found the way to
finally
pass
stop
time.
picking your nose.
Okay. Noted. We still have to fucking figure out how to fast travel. Pants! What do they do? Kingdom of Conscious Moralist pants. Okay, what? Now there's political clothing. These boots were indirect modes of taxation. Are these thoughts that I have right now? No. This is Kingdom of Conscience, which we do have. So that makes it better? I mean, okay. Disco's often escapism. Do coke to feel good about yourself and like you're somebody on the dance floor. Yeah, dancing is definitely feels like a real letting go of things. There's a pretty famous one movie-wise. Some guy runs over someone by reckless accident and gets off the hook in court. However, he's cursed by his spouse to become thinner. And we see him waste away. Mistral and the curse. That's insane. No, I've never heard of it. The end of the book is pretty twisted. I need to read more Stephen King, though, for real. I've only read Pet Cemetery and...
Not too
shit.
Tight, not too
what was
loose,
the other one I watched?
Moderate in every
But The
sense.
House, I think.
You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I can't remember. I literally have not read enough Stephen King. You'd think I would have as a horror fan. I feel like I doing myself a disservice. I need to read more King. I guess I tend to really... I like reading a lot of fantasy and I like watching horror more often, I guess. I do like reading horror, but I feel like it's not as common for me. Fell off reading anything nowadays, but you read all of his stuff. Yeah, he has with the Dark Tower I want to read too, which I don't know if those are kind of fantasy. I have to read those, and I'd like to read more of his books in general. Maybe I'll read Thinner. Maybe I'll add that one to the list. Ever have those moments? Oh my god, wait. I just realized I didn't do my Japanese, and like I don't think I have any streak freezes. I've been slacking hardcore. I might have to rip a Japanese lesson before midnight. Psycho Pieman, welcome home. Yeah, ever have those moments where you want to do something but you don't want to do? Honestly, yeah, a lot. A lot. Oh, we're talking about our pants now. We're excited about our pants. I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Okay, then. Wind. I know, I feel bad doing this all without Kim. Hello. Oh wait, are we back? Is that my car? Okay, we're back here. Oh, I see. That's locked. Thank you, sir. It's got little beads on it. Normal? Yeah, what the fuck? Where did I go wrong? Alright, okay. Alright, let's see. So... what else? What's this? Did we go in here? A postcard. A bow? Oh wait, why was I thinking this was gonna be for his hair? It's a bow tie. I was definitely thinking he was gonna wear it on his head. And I'm actually really sad that we can't do that. Well, no. No. Absolutely not. No pretty princess? I'm so insulted. They would take that from me. Kim solves the mystery for you and the game ends if you play long enough without him. Could you imagine? Okay. Did we explore this whole side then? I swear there was more. I think there's more. Should we talk to this children? This looks like a different one.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Sir. Yeah, I mean, it can be interpreted in multiple different ways. I didn't interpret it in that way when you said it. As the female version of Master, that I get it. I totally get it. No worries.
Lily's our mom.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
I don't care. Hi, Vale. Welcome in. What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes.
I think that's just kids, yeah.
Oh, okay. So now he's shy.
Now
he's not talking.
Children are
Just wobbling
stupid.
around like he's afraid of something.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
I mean, I guess
The
that
obvious fact
that would
that you
kind of be a
just
little
stated.
creepy.
He looks just like me.
What the fuck?
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Are you guys good? Is little Lily your sister? Point to the house?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The scruffy-haired little boy. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
What the fuck?
Hello, mister.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
Not really, but
You
I
know my
like
mom?
to. Yes.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Oh. Oh. Can I have it?
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Bye!
We got permission to take it. Huh. Actually, what's this? Alcohol. Hi, Hockey. I did see the Game Awards. Unsurprising developments, truly. Just a Claire Obscure sweep, but deserved. Deserved. Yeah. My friend and I were watching it, and we took a drink every time they won an award. I mean, although we were drinking the whole time, but that was the meme. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, though. I said I'm just glad that Silk Song and Hades 2 won something. At least. But, yeah. Yeah, we did. I mean, I thought it was really good. I think it's deserving. I didn't vote for it for my game of the year, but I did vote for it for like a lot of other categories. Like, it had some, man, and the other games, like they were good contenders. It was just like, it was too strong. But I'm glad that there's like other games that came out this year that I really appreciated, and I'm glad that they still got something. So yeah, I'm happy. Otherwise, like I didn't even play all of the games, so, and just my own biases. But I think E33 deserved soundtrack for sure. The Expedition 33 show. And I think I voted for it for like game design and can't remember what else. A few things. The oh my god, yes, the RE9 gameplay. That was so exciting. I kind of wish that Split Fiction won something in hindsight. Like, I finished the game after voting, and then I felt kind of bad. I was like, I feel like I wish that I had maybe had played this earlier, finished it earlier in the year, so that because I don't know. It was really good. It didn't take anything, which sucks. Yeah, I didn't play the Indiana Jones game, but was it even nominated for anything? I can't remember. Yeah, hi Clockwork, welcome in. The real Game Awards were the SKs we met along the way. Hi, Boogleman. Oh man, I know. That SK and like Monoko just like take that game. And the soundtrack. And I don't know. There's a lot actually. Like there's a lot of really things. My really only complaint with Claire Obscure was the pacing in the second act. Like for the most part, I think everything was really well done. Yeah. Yeah. Split Fiction would have been nice. Too many big games. Totally. Just big indie powerhouses. Indie games taking over the world. Oh my god, the fucking Street Fighter movie announcement was so funny. They had Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns. And some massive, like, 7'2" guy that was crazy. He blew my mind. I was like, this guy's literally ginormous. It was insane. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Also, yeah, don't get spoilers. This game is so fucking crazy, Hockey. It's so weird. I like it though. I do like it. It took a while. It took a while for it to like click with me, but now I'm into it. I want a hug from a sentient beanbag chair filled with wine. Oh, like he's perfect. This guy's a perfect creation. Start with the game. The same games show up in every category. Yeah, a little bit. Gosh. I feel like they need more indie categories now. They're gonna have to get like more... I don't know. They're gonna have to break it down a little bit more, maybe. Be more specific, perhaps. Hi, Kilroy. Welcome in. Just been waiting to be emotionally destroyed again. This game is kind of a mindfuck. I suppose it's definitely got just like a general air of like sadness and melancholy, and like there's a lot of like heavy things in this game too, but it's like handled in this weird way where you can just like just say the most unhinged, like it's just like the weirdest behavior, and the game just encourages you to just give in to your intrusive thoughts. So weird. But yeah, I don't know if it's like, I don't know, maybe it'll be emotional at the end, I'm not sure. The Street Fighter movie. It kind of looks fun though. Kind of looks fun. Also, welcome back, Quant. Yeah. Oh, Troy Baker. He sounded exactly like Harrison Ford. Oh, he was trying to sound like him. That's interesting. Oh, Bradley the Badger. Oh yeah. That was that was the one that like advertised a couple different games. Like it like referenced like Bloodborne and Cyberpunk and something else. That was weird. I don't know what that game's about. The trailer, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look into it more. I just remember being like, oh, I know that guy. I know that actor. Destroy car thing? Hell yeah. Destruction. So, I need to... He sounds like Ford. It's like he's just paying homage to him, perhaps. E33 DLC though? What do you mean? This game is Intrusive Thought Simulator. Yeah, basically. Basically. And that's the fun part, truly. Okay. I really want to try and break open that door. Let's go back and give Gart this taxidermied bird. And get some more magnesium. I'm just hyped. Okay, fair. There it is. Very exciting. Do we have it at like a release date for it or something? Yeah, thanks, Hockey. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your night. I'm pretty hyped for it too, yeah. Aeronaut, what the hell's that? I love it. I love little emote stories. You voted for Jennifer English because she made them cry. I mean, she did a good job. I think I voted for Ben Starr, but Jennifer English definitely. I'm glad she won too. What? Wait. What's over here? Have we been over here? We haven't been over here? What is this? Money. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Oh, just money? Okay. Fine. Hadouken. Okay. A tape? Wait. Is it, a sad song?
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying
Wait, do I
click.
still have
the
that
tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
boombox?
You press the large button marked.
Oh, I guess I
Commence
do.
here, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the speaker?
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing.
The louder the better.
Melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Sessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You
Ooh.
almost feel the seaside mist. on
It's
your skin.
mega sad.
It's mega sad. Within seconds, you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for, the one you trust your
What?
way to that Classic said you about. Perform it.
Sad jams.
A click, then silence for a bit.
I think I could sing
Then
this.
the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Nothing can stop me now.
God, You have to convince Garp to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won.
That's why I have the bird to bribe him.
Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Okay. That's so funny. I was beginning to think we might never proceed in that quest.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolate in this yard. Someone thought they could have a summer house on the beach for cheap. It didn't work out. Looks like they abandoned it. A long time ago, someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing even. An intense loneliness comes over you. This is a good place for a nice, sad drink. Uncork a velvety bottle of red wine and think about life for a moment. Really philosophize.
Philosophize. Why is it so zoomed in? Why did it zoom in on that? It's so weird. Yeah, should we drink the bottle of wine and then go to do karaoke? The people will love that. So... hold on. Okay. Oh god. Why is he running like that? Okay, I guess he's not being that weird. Where... how do I fast travel? Someone help me? How do I do that? Oh! I just clicked it. Oh. Oh! That's very convenient. Wow, okay. Although I do need to go to the pawn shop, I think. Well, I'll do that after. I think I can afford Kuno's pants. Should I buy Kuno's pants?
Kuno's
So weird
like
the body
Kuno's
not being
dad.
here.
Kuno doesn't. Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Yeah. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. I don't know if we can, Majin. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot though. Well. Yikes. I don't know if this is doing anything nice for us right now though. Oh. Smoker on the balcony. Should I go by myself for that? All right. Oh, we need to look for the guy.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Okay.
You just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it.
Honestly,
he likes the bird.
I think taxidermy things are kind of cool sometimes.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Let me say I'm sorry. Oh, geez. How do I convince him to let me sing? This is my way of apologizing. I don't know what's gonna convince him more.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
No, why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
I think we're getting somewhere. What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted
What?
to sing karaoke.
What? When was the last time you had a band play here?
It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
Oh no. Fuck me then. Just fuck me. I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright. I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt
I'm
stares
not
at the
singing,
tape
I'm shooting.
you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out.
We
of
got him.
excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my head. I'll plug it in for you. And this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled.
We did it. We wore him down.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
All right. Hold on. Wait. Let me save. Just in case anything crazy happens. Get up. Oh, I have to do it in the evening. Oh, preferably in the evening. Oh.
Join the army of darkness.
It's only 1
don't
p.m.
resist.
I guess that's a good point.
Vivian Tail, Vivian Blank is Vivian
Samurai,
Tail,
why
Vivian
your
Blank
name is
Vivian
like
Tail.
flowing. It's fancy. Samurai 7, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Singing, yeah, it's too early. It's a bit too early. All right.
Was there something you needed?
Join the army of darkness.
Okay, I didn't know if there was
don't
going to be anything else here.
resist.
Also,
I do not kill with my gun. He who kills with his gun has forgotten the face of his father. I kill with my heart.
damn. As you should. That's what we do. That's how we do it around here. Also, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. I'm assuming that's a quote from something. I don't recognize it though. Also, Paxson, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thank you for the tier 3. Wow. The Dark Tower. Wait, is that what I was just talking about? I was talking about that earlier. That's, Stephen King. Yeah. I have to read that. That's so funny. Yeah, we were just talking about him. Because I watched The Long Walk last night. And I gotta read more King. Okay, so it's too early to sing. That's so sad. Let's go buy some magnesium. We have a roll for, Titus. Okay. It's not available yet. Okay. Hell yeah. Killing with they hearts. How you should do it. Kill with passion. The world's not ready for immense sadness this early? Yeah, it's too early for that. You're right.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. Oops. Whoops. Leave. Okay, we got some magnesium. Now I don't have to worry about paying for lodgings at the Whirling Regs. That's very helpful. Wow. Okay. Now my money's all mine to spend. Gosh. Does this guy have anything else to say?
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Okay, wait. So some of these I can reactivate by putting points in the right thing. Wish someone would give me a free house. Fair.
Oh, look.
Fair.
It's the cop who turned me into a
Put
bad
skill
person.
points into empathy. So... Oh... Interesting. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have any oh no, that's -1. I don't have any empathetic clothing. Sadly. Well, I suppose we could just...
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Yeah. Hi, Entropy. I gotta run to starting Silk Song. Ooh! How's it going so far? That's very exciting. My man!
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes.
Okay. Okay. What else should we do? I miss Kim. Miss Kim. Should we talk to Joyce again? How do I get there? How do I forward to the sig- Okay, wait, maybe if I go... Wait, where's my room? So if I go in here... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Forge them. But like...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Hi, Axe. Welcome in. How are you? What if we go, like, show them the documents and see what they have to say about it? Like, maybe that's a thing. Get their opinion.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I was asked to get your signature.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
Thought what?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
I feel like, are we not supposed to trust him? Is he lying? Is he gonna construct something else? Is he just lying about it? Can he do that? Is that legal? She likes the idea. Oh my god, I don't know what the, like... I don't know what the call is. I'm paralyzed by decision right now. I want to find out more about it. I feel like I don't know enough about it. I don't think he's gonna tell me more though. I don't know. I don't know. Do we trust him? Does it matter? Is the pail going to consume us all anyway and we're just gonna die?
He has a pen and everything.
She takes it from you, a doubtful look in her eyes, clicks it and places the tip on the paper.
Here you go.
Why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
I looked at the documents and no, you shouldn't have. Wait, what was in the documents? I don't remember. What was in the documents? Was there something incriminating? I literally can't remember. This is so sus. It's a youth center. Oh, the documents where it was like predicting that people would want to sell for cheap or something like that. Isn't that ultimately their decision though? Yeah, like I don't see them leaving because of a little construction. Honestly. I don't know. It might drive people out, yeah. Well, I mean, she knows what she's getting into now. I don't know. It could be worse, I suppose, than you imagine, but...
That's what I asked you. It's a youth centre, and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored.
Jeez.
Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign. You'll find she's a
Burmese?
tougher nut to crack than me.
Okay. Isabel? Was this lady?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you. Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
She hands the envelope back to you.
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep.
She pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket and puts it back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word around here.
So what happens if I try and forge her signature? If they find out that it's forged, it would be evil to forge them? Oh, I didn't talk to these guys. Wait, is that one guy still here? Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Abigail, don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Tell me about your friends?
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Abigail?
Who are you?
Don't call Abigail!
Oh, he's not gonna...
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer. He waves his hand as if shooing you away, all the while murmuring something indecipherable.
He's pulling the cop card out. It would be a way to slow the project down because they would figure out if it was forged. They would figure it was forged and had to redo it. Yeah, okay. So we need to get more information.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man clad in two-piece lycra tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation
What
treating
the hell? Shake his hand?
you? So what's happening?
Idiot doom spiral.
Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
What's happening?
How are the, high concept, reality based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Reality, it makes me aggressively sad. I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. Reality, it's perishing. Soon only glowing embers will remain of the atoms of human faces. Only echoes. Blood echoes?
Only echoes remaining of human faces? That's a pretty good apocalypse. I wouldn't mind if it came down to that. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What do you guys do around
We
here?
are saving the world.
Please. Please don't call.
Okay,
Oh my God,
we're
shut up.
drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. You too, Tequila Sunset.
Be seeing you. Oh, wait.
Tequila.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I
Jeez.
also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
I don't have that much money, bro.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done! It's our end game!
This is just another stupid drunk idea I'm having that I'm attributing to my necktie.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many worlds!
The necktie is so high strung. Holy. He's just shouting. We just gotta turn the yeah, we gotta move the decimal. Ooh, smoking gives you more intelligence? Wow, okay. But we lose health? I mean, I would like to buy some... We need to go pawn some...
In the civilized world,
We need to go pawn some stuff. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh god. That's a quest? Weren't the spirits like $300? Necktie! Who do you think I am? We should pass more time.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks. Time passes, the bright sun blazing over.
Dude, I love that we can just sit on this bench and pass time. That's sweet. Alright. Hold on. Why am I walking when I could be teleporting? Don't be ridiculous.
Hello, hello. Let me know. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purchasing.
Oh wait,
and it's
sorry.
Your mother is an necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at
Your pawn
anything
menu.
else you're
Sorry.
thinking of selling?
Dude. I'm gonna sell this, I think. Shot put ball? To sell it would be a sin? Maybe I need to give it to somebody. Okay.
Another time, perhaps.
I mean, I can afford to buy cigarettes now. At least. What else should we do? Hi, Shadow Werewolf. Welcome in. Okay. Did we talk to her yet? I think we did last time. I really want this to... Do I have to put a point in physical instrument for this to unlock again? Do I have... We should have passed more time so that we'd be ready to do karaoke. Fuck.
Officer.
Okay, yeah.
It's a fine day for questions.
The same small, heavy door.
Let's go
No
point.
lock
Yeah,
in sight.
okay. Okay. Oops. I really want to know what's behind that door. We should try to unlock that. We need experience. Surely we'll get lots of experience for singing in front of all these people, right? Okay, what else should we do? Talk to Joyce? Go back to Everett? Everett? Everett?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Should we forge the other... Let's just forge the other signature and mail it. Vathios, oh my god. I don't want Kim to witness that.
You're back. Good. What can I help
Am I
you with?
bad?
I love you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Tiafreta?
Uh-huh. You just need a piece of paper that says that you're important.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines
intermediary.
counter. They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking
yes.
the gates.
Measurehead.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
How long have you been here?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle
Oh, we
of February.
finally know.
The bay was still partially frozen then.
We're in like March
I prefer
then.
to do these things on site, like the RCM. I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Tracks.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
What happened?
The union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead, long live the workers. What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Comrade.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
What happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool. Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What do you think of Everett?
Everett Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everett is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
That's Everard, all right.
He's the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, Badfrag. I guess, yeah, did we have proof that he was running the drug trade? I remember we talked about it. Was he essentially admitting to that?
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office,
Well,
they've
Titus
embezzled
Hardy
God knows how much of their workers' dues
is involved. I guess. That much was confirmed. Although he's a lying little shit. So... Oh, what the fuck? What about the union itself?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy
I mean,
to
that's not so
establish under the
chill. They
Emergency
seem like
Act,
they're
but they did it.
they're trying to be
I can
sneaky.
respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol? I prefer not to have opinions on these things. Like, I don't have an opinion. Like, I do, but I don't know. I feel like I just don't. He seems like a bad person, I guess. I don't know him very well. Didn't they only just get overtime pay during the previous negotiations? I don't know. Is he helping? Everett is helping you find your gun? Is he helping me find it? I know that. The uncomfortable chair, seriously. No, he's like, that was very suspicious. I did it. Yeah. I also am just really bad to my body, though. You know what I mean? It might be mostly my fault that I can't sit in an uncomfortable chair. So I'm really hungover. And falling apart. Just entirely. Could skip opinions until we know more. Yeah. I guess. Like, I just don't... I don't know. Who do you ever believe? You know what I mean? Is she... I feel like I trust Joyce. Joyce has been a team player, you know? She's been pretty chill. She has a lot of knowledge. I suppose if she's making it up, though. I doubt it. No. I'll side with her for now.
Or a mob. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Did you put the scabs at the gate?
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? Yes, they were organized by Wild Pines. The contractors picked them up from Jamrock and drove them over. This is standard practice. The company reserves the right to man its stations.
What happened in the election?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Eerie?
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him. Of course. How else can I help? You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally. Time to choose
Oh no.
sides.
Oh no. I just locked myself into a even more... Okay. I didn't like him. It's a bloated rainbow socialist. that even mean? For socialist, he's reasonable. He's not the champion I have chosen. Swear fealty to you? The international community does not approve of him. I guess I didn't really like him. It's true.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or with corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth. Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with
Join
me.
the army of darkness, don't resist.
Oh.
But if you felt like passing some
Ding dong,
information...
ding dong.
If you feel up to it. A little light gossip. A little bit of spill the tea. Zero Wolf Gaming, your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Okay. Let's see.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Harmless.
She'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Hi, Gekkening. You're not banned, it turns out. That's so funny. I actually want to look at your chat history right now. It literally, it is. That's so funny. Well, hello. Yeah, don't let the bit die, you know? Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Pit. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. I can't believe it. I should ask her about the envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
I guess we should tell her. It's not that video game. Thank you, Roskva. The Pit and I streamed the Game Awards yesterday. It was really fun. Hell yeah.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange.
She wants to go there. He wants to build a youth center here for the children of Martinez.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
She does not seem impressed.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
You're fond of this village?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
A dalliance?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Sounds like you missed those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves
Okay,
we were
Joyce.
the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
Oh no, she's sentimental, all right.
You say so.
I'm over-radiated, Harry.
I'm
I do silly things
over-radiated.
sometimes, out of pale-related illness.
Pale-related?
This job. The moral of the story is...
Hmm.
Do not spend 22 days a year in Pale Transit. Don't waste your 20s slumming it with your stupid friends. And don't deliver Everard Clare's mail. Are you satisfied, Detective? What else
I think
can
he
you tell
was
me about
recording
your
it, yeah.
Mail delivery quest for Everard. Do you think it will improve the place?
She's pointing it quite hard in there. Feels like a knife.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
I mean, someone's got to do something with it.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
He asked me to open a door.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No, I mean like a real door.
Oh my. A real door?
Hi, Clutch. Welcome in. Oh, real door? It had to be done. I got information. It was useful to the case.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
Yeah, he did.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
Wait, is Titus considered the militant wing? I have reason to believe the lynching was a cover-up. I feel like we can't tell her too many things. Or should we I don't know if we should tell her more or not. I've kind of grown to enjoy speaking with Joyce. She's very informative, actually. Grim? I don't know if I should trust her. She seems kind of trustworthy. Grim, what am I gonna do? What do you think? What do you think I should do? Should I take a break, Grim? She's a professional negotiator. I know. Fuck. Yeah. Would she know about it though? Do you think she's involved? Clutch. My day is good. I mean, I was like just chilling for most of the day because my muscles were really sore. So I was kind of just slept in and chilled a little bit today. But it was good. Grim. Hello, baby. I do have to pee and I do have to run an ad. Grim just sat down though. Grim's killing me here. Grim, you always sit down right when I gotta get up. What the heck? She doesn't have any contact with the remaining mercenaries, but I don't trust her for a second. She's thinking to cover up my letter, send the mercs after the shooter before we get to them, assuming they aren't the shooters. Yeah, that's a good point. She might be like tied to... That's true. So from the festivities of the Expedition 33. Well, I don't think that helped, but I went climbing on Wednesday after like not climbing for kind of a while, and I think I went a little too hard. And so like my muscles in my arms and my back and stuff are really sore. Like they were so sore this morning. I was like going to die. I put a little warm thing on, but yeah. One of those little like muscle, I don't know. It's like bead things that you put on your shoulders. Yeah, I should have. That's my problem. Like I never like ease back into anything like I probably should. I usually just go like full 100% max. And then, yeah. I've said all I
Well,
can.
I hope it yields something.
Good
Otherwise,
point.
you'll have opened that door for naught. Anything else?
I don't know.
Naturally, detective. Of course. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
Dude, how do I
My
get
favorite
this
part of the day.
fucking...
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Like... Everything's already been selected? How do I
Glad to
finish
have been of
that
assistance.
quest? I don't
Feels like I
understand.
know. Anything else?
Okay. Grim. Must get up. Yeah, it seems like it should have. Try asking her the things again, see if there's a sub
You're back.
option.
Good. More lessons in basic reality. We're in Martinez, baby.
Okay, wait.
A casual term of endearment. Martinez.
Hold on, I'm gonna-
It's not
oh,
really a sea.
wait,
It's the
there
Bay
was kind
of
of new things.
Revachol, and the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknown.
The name of this island?
Caillou.
Wait, we did talk about
Imagine
this
a
already,
pebble.
didn't we?
A smoothed over.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body, the dots under her eyelid.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. Yes, I was
We already
slumming
learned
it
about
with
this.
some girlfriends of
There's a spark in the air, a live wire hanging in the wind, in your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
I would be happy to. What are you sure? Okay. The achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life.
Did all...
It is not light. Yes, sweet. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the pale?
Does this matter? Does picking other options here matter? Wow.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation. I hope
Some of them.
you have me. I will
None of
assist
this should
you in
matter.
any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time. A bird? A sphenicid? Ah, or two. A pre-revolution. This one, mostly sport.
You could be wrong.
Wonderful.
I don't know, man.
World.
The camera of her mind.
Great bodies of water. There is a term of Elysium.
Yeah, okay.
It does. A term of hatred that... Oh, great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the... We used to think... There's a steadily... Yes.
A cold fierce.
They say there is a I am sorry, but this
Grim,
is
did
one
you
of the
two-
greatest questions of our time. Maybe when
Grim.
they get the complete set together,
What the heck?
it will jolt us out. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect, and it's like the crowning of the... See?
The cold
Ah.
sudden. You're conscious of your...
Glad to have been of assistance.
All right. Fuck. That's so sad. All right. I can't fast travel from here? I miss Kim. We need to go past time. We should try forging the letter. Ah, yeah, I see. I see it now.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee.
I think interfacing is yellow. Yeah. Wait, do I have my best interfacing clothing on? +2? Oh, the gloves, right? Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery.
That would have been probably really
What
bad.
do you see on the signature line?
Isabel Sadie.
Indeed. To be honest, it does look very convincing. The calligraphy is close to superb. It might as well be her actual signature. But it's not, and the document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Okay. Grim, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta pee. And maybe grab a snack also. Sorry. He's pretty good about that though. He'll like get up if he has to, and he'll come right back. He doesn't hold a grudge for making him move the way a lot of cats normally do. Okay. Oh, good stretch. I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. have returned. I made a tea. Thank you. Right. Hi, Shadow Dread. Welcome in. Okay. Thank you, Taco. I also have cookies over here. Should have a piece of cookie. This one has a lot of sprinkles on it. This music is spooky. This one's a sugar cookie. Mmm. Mmm. Let's look for that guy. I also have a gingerbread cookie. Mmm. Pretty good. Hmm. I'm gonna eat his arm too. Grim. We have a tree visitor. Cypher. This gingerbread is so good right now. Oh my god. It's really good. Hmm. Let's mail the thing first. I'm munching hard on these cookies. Wow. So good. That was a really big piece. Oh my god.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front. You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
We're just in time. Man, this cookie... These cookies, I should say. Are really hitting the spot.
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow. The
Good mail delivery box.
Has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
Oh, I thought I had to do that, but I didn't. But I had to. All right. Let him know? Wait, we should wait till Kim comes back before we do that, maybe. I feel like I'd like to know. I'd like to have him there.
Son, you've really let yourself go.
Uh-oh.
It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition, even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
I love sprinkles. I'm really, really not interested. Does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me?
Does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an athletic benchmark, you big pussy.
What the fuck? Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel, coach.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master.
Shit, we're turning things around. Why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself.
What?
It just happens. No shame in that.
Let's do this, coach.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana.
I think so too.
Athleticus.
We're gonna just have a heart attack. Okay. So you were minding your own business, trying to get some detective work done, when suddenly a voice emerged from within you and told you you were a wuss, a namby-pamby, a sissy, and a limp jellyfish. This voice has zero gender sensitivity and even less empathy for underwhelming athletic performance. Try to purposely piss it off, see if it teaches you something. Pretend you don't know the difference between a double and a single support phase in the discipline of hammer throw. It hates that. Okay. Mel, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Welcome in. Hello. Wow.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
The sandwich.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
I love
hope
a good
your
sandwich.
heart gives out.
Wow.
Honey, it's a
Why are
little
you being so
pleasures.
mean?
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
Can I have a bite of that? That one guy shared his salami, you know. It was worth it. It was worth trying.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been God knows when.
That's a good point. 2 days ago.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
I know, me too. I want a sandwich now. Don't be a dick, Gaston. There's plenty for everyone. Fine, just whatever.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Wait.
You must have other business then?
We can intimidate him into giving us his sandwich. Don't we have minus rhetoric right now? -1 rhetoric. Fuck. A ham sandwich. I do want to make him give me his sandwich. I think that's so funny. I don't think I have anything that... Okay, that buffs rhetoric. Wait, we were supposed to go buy cigarettes. Isn't rhetoric intelligence? We just smoke a little bit. Also, that will help. Where was that guy? Over here?
The legend returns. You know the dance? My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
How many did I get? Ow. I'll buy 2 packs.
My kind of guy. Here you go.
Oh, Salem's Lot. You just reminded me. That was the other Stephen King's book I read. I don't think I have seen Lords of Salem. Having lasagna? Nice. Lasagna goes hard. Okay, we'll have our cigarettes and our speed.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. Ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Armand! Hello! Thank you so much for reading. Welcome in. How was your stream? We're doing some Disco Elysium. We're making real headway. Thank you for joining us. Hello! What was on the agenda today? Dip that bad boy in the flame. We're about to smoke cigarettes. We just bought a pack of cigarettes because it makes you smarter. In case you didn't know. Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia
Johnny
for
Thundercop.
yourself, the man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop.
We just got 30 experience from that? This game's rewarding me for doing bad things.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic.
Yeah, I know. I think I need to level up physical instrument, don't I?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
We should wait. Well, I may retry it. I think I should wait until I finish this thought. Perhaps. You did 5 hours of Just Dance? Oh my gosh. Game's hard. I need some burritos. Yeah, you've earned those burritos, dude. Okay. I want to break open this fucking door. Can we do that now? Oh yeah, see, it said reading a book passes time. Interesting. I guess I have that kid's textbook. Passing time idly is kind of alright, though. Yeah, just take your sweet time there, pal. Okay, so. First things first. Okay, I already have my physical instrument shirt on. What else? Isn't there more? With these gloves, I feel like those should give me an advantage for breaking the door down, honestly. These pants. Okay. And then... Hi, Bunny! Welcome in!
Small, heavy door.
Put skill points into physical instruments, so if I... do this... Can I... Wait. No.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Yes!
This time, something cracks inside.
Yeah, this is definitely the furthest I've gotten.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Bang up 5 inanimate objects is what is the achievement I just got.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
I think the bracket's broke inside. I've always wanted to know what's in there.
She sounds genuinely curious.
Let's see. Ooh. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens.
Where is this
Bodies
going?
lie around everywhere. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite
Sensationally unnatural. I thought that it would do something for us. Apparently not.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Someone's been back here recently.
The dust has not settled again where these footprints have been made. The displacement in this dusty hell tells a story.
What does this mean?
Neither the footprints nor the dust speak
This
their
is so
secrets,
exciting! What
but
an
you
exciting
know
development!
It means that someone has been back here.
Ooh. God, it's too hot. Dang it. We found stuff! Study the
Large
footprints.
prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
One person went back
The
and forth.
footprints go up the length of the room and back down. That is all they do.
This print doesn't look like the odd
The
soul.
footprints are of one type. They do not congratulate you for correctly recognizing what type they are not.
This doesn't look like the workers' boots from the hanging.
The footprints do not speak. They simply exist here, a product of the dust. Just as the footprints are still there, they have told their story.
Okay. A pinball machine. Ooh, the pinball maker's coat. Okay. I have a little detective jacket. Officially. Now I can wear these pants because you don't see them. The jackets seem pretty good, honestly. Now we're detecting. Look at the gloves, though. The armored gloves are killing me. It's not as fly with the gloves, but what are you gonna do? What's that noise? Oh, the Titus Hardy check is back. Oh. I kind of do remember this. $5.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine.
Let's
This
take a
is the
closer
pinnacle
look.
of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait
It's
to
lit.
get your...
Are we playing pinball?
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
Minigame?
Reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Finger Boy. Those flippers are
Finger
ready.
boy.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of God. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and
I love
represent
goats.
the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent
With all the
Gordy's-
goats.
Indeed, think of them as balls. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Finger Boy. Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls
Oh,
need
shit.
to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position.
I have a
for
T myself.
perfect
What T
hit
are you? Are you
isn't
having an
easy.
actual T?
More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents
What are we
itself.
sipping?
One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
Oh, what the
Something's
fuck?
happening. There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Cannot be retried is devastating. Hold on. Reaction speed?
If you
Fuck!
can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
So sad.
It killed itself to spite you.
Oh, I hope you feel better, sir. What's your favorite kind of tea? In general. Bomb trues? No! Welcome. No! How far am I? I'm on day 3. If that helps answer your question. Kim is currently bringing the body in, so I have a day to myself. And I've just explored the across the bridge, the Fisherman Church area, but I didn't get into the church yet. But yeah, that's basically my progress. Rooibos? Oh, nice. I'm having that right now. I'm having chai rooibos. Smells really good. It's still very, very hot, though. Well, we lost that pinball. I'm so sad.
Boy.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. So, do we have this door unlocked now?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent... The door, a challenge.
Pull on the door?
The steel doesn't even tremble.
Put your weight into it.
Now you're hanging from the handle. The door remains immobile. Okay, it was a challenge.
Fucking hell.
And you failed. What?
Are you...
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt blue surface feels old cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years.
How do I get that freaking door open?
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
This was used... Could this have been used for moving pinball machines up and
Looks
down?
like one would fit in there, yes. Although it's also surprisingly human. In the golden light of that, there are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and...
Weird. You haven't gone through that? Oh, you're not done the game?
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines
You went a
to fix
different
them
route.
up.
Are you just... Are you early on in the game?
Everything's covered with dust now.
Used to be a pinball workshop.
Yes, Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball
Sick.
arcade. A creek. Some dust falls off a shelf. And it has been forgotten. Now there is only one working machine in the main hall. The rest is lost to dust.
You have just put points in different stats? Oh, yeah, I feel like there's so many angles everything can go in based on what, like, dialogue you choose or what stats you choose to buff and, like, what thoughts you learn. It's crazy. There's definitely a lot of, there's a lot of paths to take. That's the beauty of it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Oh,
Yes, it would mean that.
the doomed commercial area. Jazzy Bear, hello. Welcome in.
And God would not like that. He should probably be made aware that his establishment is part of the neighborhood ghost story.
Interesting. Woodgart appreciate that. We should sing our karaoke song first before he can tell us not to. Before we upset him. Alright, so that, I mean, that was cool, I guess. I thought it was going to be more incriminating. I mean, someone was here. Wait a second. Was there anything else to do with the footprints?
You clearly see footprints, large prints. One person has been hit. The
Hmm.
footprints are still there.
There's nothing else to engage with on that? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's raining.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
All right. Now what? What to do now? What do we need for the Titus? Logic? Okay. Let's see. The shirt, yeah. Glasses? Okay. Oh. It's temporary. I saw my smoking buff. It's fine.
It's you again. What is it?
A sudden
Yes.
flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
The window Clausia gave for the time of death was from 11:30 to 12:15.
You mean to say she stayed put from 11:30 to 12:15? All that time?
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Culp.
Cedar oil? That sounds nice.
That's probably for the best. Don't break
I like
the
earthy
strike.
smells too.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Hmm. You do agree the shot came from the roof?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
I analyzed it on the spot. Turns out I can do that.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they
Oh
say
no.
doesn't sound like a science
My
talk.
integrity.
You're a man.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Fuck, I wish I had Kim.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jambo. He hasn't got shit.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. What looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is on the outer wall of the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
And how does she come into it?
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all in under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
I found footprints.
Footprints.
Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
Yeah, I guess it didn't match. Was Ruby outside?
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints. Good news is, I'm still listening.
The odd soul, which we determined wasn't.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's wall mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't
I don't
much
know if this
concern
is relevant.
Ruby, does it?
I don't think this is.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
We need to learn more about this gun, don't we? This is true.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like it.
Also inoperable?
Yes, but there were so many. 20, maybe 30
God
rifles.
damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
All right, Cole. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
The sickies. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Senpai. Get a good rest. Thank you.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember,
Feel better.
don't piss him off. That never works.
Don't piss him off. Oh yeah, it was her idea to hang the body, right? Oh my god. That horse is a jump scare. Thank you for the bits.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Like fuck she was.
It was her idea, right? The hanging?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
I have to see it. Things don't add up. I need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods a very small nod, and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about, ever since you asked me where she is. Added to your list of suspicions. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
You think she knew I'd find evidence against her?
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town.
What was
Then
she
came
scared
in
of?
To see me. Told me she was... I told you. You.
As in the
No,
RCM.
you as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Wait, what?
And a hole in his heart. That first.
I wonder if she's afraid I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. She knew me from my singing days. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though. You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Anything else?
Yeah,
Anything?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Do you have any clues on where she went?
She's not far. We know
Hi,
that
Cyclops.
much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
No, what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies.
Join the army of
and
darkness,
pale
don't
something.
resist.
I don't know more.
I did not expect this to go in the pale
Yeah.
direction. That's interesting. Pantone, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Happy 7 months. Pantone 137C. Your dark flame has been reignited. Go forth and spread the darkness. Thank you. Welcome. Okay. Holy!
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
The pale.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels
Plot
like you'll get
thickens.
to know soon enough.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where?
More precisely, on the coast. Past the waterlog. She's not
Can you
here.
tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Jen, have you played this game? I'll start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Okay. It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out. All right.
His grip is firm and
I'll shake
reassuring,
hands.
like holding a piece
I'll
of
shake
unpolished
hands.
granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
Just think it.
No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
What's this window situation? How can I click on
the
this?
dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches, light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it, a bronze key.
Okay.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it.
Why am I
Surely
saying this
not a
out loud?
coincidence.
Maybe if Kim was here? Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
Oh, we're saying it to him? Can you hand the key to me, please? Need your guys to hand the key to me?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man.
Theo, my
We were
man.
just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
What doors is it
That's
open?
an older building.
The shrug is disingenuous.
Maybe this is how Ruby got to the roof that night?
Wild theory, cop man. The worst thing is, I like it. She's been in this box plenty of times.
So does this open the blue door?
Access to the workshop route.
Boss, I don't want to make excuses for her, but
Go ahead, Glenn.
why did she put it back after she took it?
Look at Glenny and his girlfriend.
It's a solid point, Chinks. There's a lot of things off about pinning this on Ruby. Be careful when you find her, cop. Be fair. Give
I'm
her
always
a chance
fair.
to defend herself.
It's said without aggression.
Yeah, he's come. Titus has come around. There you go.
You see that the key.
Okay. Mystery solved. Kind of. What do we need to level up now? Okay. Oh. Should we talk to Gart about the haunting? Is the key... Where is the key located, like... I have... Oh, keys. Oh. I see. Is it late? It's 5 p.m. Should we do our sad
Hey,
song?
Was there something you needed?
Wait, I thought I was supposed to tell him about something. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Oh, the doomed hostel. Talk to Gart about this and see what he thinks. Okay, but...
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
The black gaping maw at the end of time. Pinball machines.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the
Wait,
hellish karaoke machine.
I just realized something
that
sad.
one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares.
I broke the pry bar.
He's not going to be overjoyed to
Didn't
hear
I
that
need
it's
that
part
to
of the
open up
doomed
the ice
commercial
cream
area.
maker? What are we gonna do?
He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
So you know of the curse.
Everyone knows of it.
The whirling is listed on the intercom.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
But perhaps the whirling will escape the curse. Yes.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work? These high ceilings? The nice rooms? Well, most of the rooms.
I literally used your kitchen to boil bits of corpse out of a pair of boots. That's insane.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've
No
kept
one
this
caught
place
me.
up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
That's got to be violating some rules.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but...
You care about the whirling.
Yeah. It's slowly
There's not
growing
that
on
many
me.
rules.
It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about it.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who named it Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
You did?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know.
Are we
Tyrion
bonding
managers
with
come up
Gart?
Great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Well, good luck to you.
luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
You're welcome.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment...
There's a peephole in the wall!
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Colossie's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
Sure.
What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes?
Okay. Guys, I think it's time... to sing? I feel like there's no extra people here. Might still be too early. I can try and lift the barbell again. That's fun. I think I need to change my outfit. We need to put our detective jacket back on. +2 encyclopedia. Is the mirror ready for me yet? No. Yes? Oops, I need to fast travel. What am I doing?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in
Oh, wait, what? Fuck. Locked? Oh. Well then. Okay. Well then. We could read.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A Primer for Small Kids."
Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of
Let's
them,
do this.
A is for azimuth. B
Oh God.
is for Boreas. H is for homeboy.
Homeboy.
I is for econ. J is for Yura. K is for collapse.
What have I done?
L is for laudanum.
What have I done?
M is for myriad. N is for nadir.
I have to run an ad
O
right now.
is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Just a short one. You won't miss anything. Nod stoically.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron.
Oh, no.
S is for sinus. T is for tricolor.
The time is
U
only passing.
is for ultra. V is
Zenith.
for Victor. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Exactly what I need.
This book will... The alphabet.
Wow, we completed our thought. Hello?
Cop of the apocalypse.
Hell yeah.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the
Oh
event.
shit, it's raining.
But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass,
Who's
the
that?
stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is, you're not joking around.
Okay. Well, it looks like we're sitting on the bench once again.
You sit on the time
All right.
passes. You wonder
It's almost
if it
7
could rain
o'clock.
so much that it drowns.
Let's wait 15 minutes. Okay.
The
It's
twiddling
gotta be late
really
enough
keeps
now.
Your hands warm.
Just sitting on the bench in the rain. Perfect. Wait, who was there was like a voice coming from this direction. Somebody talking about their net. What's this?
I'll just keep the
Oh, it's
corder later
Joyce.
in the channel, if that's okay. It's
What
too
the
shallow
fuck?
near the pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detective.
Fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally.
She following
This
me?
cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far
How do you
as I
like
can
it? I
tell.
feel like she just got here.
How do I like
Wait,
it?
weren't we talking about how she loves this village?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She has a crush on me? Oh, isn't that wonderful?
I'm surprised that woman hasn't
Can have
put me to the sword
medallions.
yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
What? Oh, you made a sandwich? Yum. I had a small sandwich earlier. I probably will have another one after stream. That sounds amazing. What kind of sandwich do you have? This place is doomed either way. Oh, a peanut butter and jam. Classic. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you. What the heck am I talking about right now? This is all your fault? You're in no danger. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. What the fuck? Say nothing.
She could easily just...
You detect a note of longing in her
She wants to
voice.
die?
Above you, there forms
What?
a quilt of altocumulus clouds.
What is she
twisting
longing for?
into each other. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isla.
No.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion? That's so me. 45% is around where I operate?
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now?
Of course. I
Oh,
hear you
fuck.
have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this
Fuck,
juncture?
I clicked the wrong thing. No.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Of course.
Fuck. I guess maybe she wouldn't have told you right away. I don't know. Most mornings you have an egg sandwich over hard eggs. Tomato, onion, bell pepper, serrano, or jalapeno. Yeah, pepino. Some sauce. Gotta have sauce. Condiments and sauces build better sandwiches and wraps. What the fuck am I doing now? Yeah, I love, dude, sandwiches. Sandwiches make me happy. Okay, well. Dude, where's Morel? Where's Morel? Oh yeah, we were gonna go sing, that's true. We should do that. We should do that before it gets too late. Guess I need to be over here. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, there's a few more people here now. Oh, excellent. Save. Wait, Kim's not gonna be here to see this? It's probably for the best. This feels right. You belong here.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels
Okay.
silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Oh. We want to do a good job. Hold on. We need drama. We need drama. You're right. We need to wear the right outfit. That's so true. Okay. Oh. Okay. What was that dinging noise? No, that's absolutely not. None of these pants are doing it for me. Okay. Okay. How do I look? Do we keep the boots? Or do we put shoes on? Put shoes on. Okay. I think we're ready.
The stage is all set up for you. You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Okay, wait. Look around the room first.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you.
Wait, this better not make it worse.
You're sweating. They are going to hate you.
Oh god. Oh god. Test the microphone.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise.
No!
startles the room.
No!
You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
Is this the right one? Okay. I worked really hard on my outfit. We need to... We can't fuck this up. We can't fuck this up. Is that because I took the necktie off? It's more fun. It's more fun this way. Okay, was this the outfit? I think so. Okay.
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Okay, I'll do the same thing. I'll look around the room.
They are going to hate you.
Okay. Save's coming. I know. I know. 42% is already so low.
The air is thick with anticipation.
I deserved that for saves coming, probably.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
Oh no. Chat, no. Don't let me down. Please.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sansan. Now it once was larger.
You know,
how the real may rest there.
He's putting his emotion into it.
Down through the mist there.
He's giving it his all.
Seven sisters. Towards those
But you have to
pale
appreciate,
cliffs there.
right? Gotta respect the lad.
I would often stay there.
Honestly,
In the
it's very real.
tiny yacht there.
There are.
I have been so
It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
looking forward to the past here.
He has his moments.
But now you're all alone. None of this
I feel it.
matters.
Wow, he's really all right. Get a little distortion in there. No, we must sit with this. High notes. Hi, Nemo. He finished strong. I think he finished strong. Okay, the limbic system's talking to us. I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint Saëns. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there.
Thanks for the music stream, Nikki.
Yeah, of course. You got that. You got it. No problem. Thank you, Cypher, for the bits. That was the true main quest of the game. So we've accomplished what we've come here for. How the real may rest there, down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you are alone. None of this matters at all.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the
One
world,
more.
Harry. Made of pity.
Thank you, Makeshift,
No
for
one
the bits.
liked you.
Encore. Oh, wow. I'm up here singing my fucking heart out, and it's not good enough for you fuckers? You didn't like it, huh?
Your words echo in the karaoke mic. People talk in the distance.
So
A
awkward.
couple tries not to look at you.
Quit yelling into the mic.
I'm out here singing my fucking heart out, and it's not good enough.
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe. No one's saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
Fuck you! I gave it my fucking best. I gave it everything, and you shit on me?
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
Stand there.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
Well. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. What's this guy have to say again?
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
You've got some
and gives you
impressive
a little nod.
pots.
He smiles and bangs his ladle.
Okay then. Glad we had that moment. Oh, you know what? I bet Shay's gonna say something nice about it.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, she's not gonna mention it at all. Tell me more about Morel.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and
The failed thing is so
like a
much
small
funnier, I
boy's.
bet.
And his
I
palms
bet.
are quite coarse from
We
all
got
the field
what we
work.
deserved.
He's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
It's good enough.
Sorry, sweetie. I'm afraid I'm not very good at this sort of... I hope I've been useful.
All right. I have 2 skill points. What do I need to level up at the current moment? What's next on our list? I guess it's almost... Maybe we should go... Past time. Hold on, we need to fucking change this outfit. My god. Where's my logical shirt? There it is. Oh, what the heck was that? What are you doing, Lynn? What? Like suddenly extremely curious in the garbage can. What are you doing? Empty. Oh, and what are you doing, honey? Hello? What? I might take a small break actually. Be a small break. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer, but I feel like maybe we'll do a couple more things, so I'll just run a little ad. Come on. I don't know why she's so fascinated by the garbage can randomly. Silly girl. Yeah, let's run a short ad. Is he dressed? Dressed to impress. Okay. We'll go talk to... First things first, we'll travel. Here. Sit on the bench. This is my new favorite thing to do in this game. Sit on the bench. Oh no! No.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
We need to wait like an hour. Or no, we need to wait more than an hour.
This case is unsolvable.
Wait one more. Okay.
Time passes. You wonder if it
My
could
deep
rain
thoughts
so
were
much
about
that it
giving
drowned
up.
all of Martinez, then everyone would have to go on about their day in diving suits.
These are my deep thoughts. Wow. Okay. Moon has finally given up. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, she did not give up. Fuck. Okay. We'll go visit that guy. Here. The smoking guy. I'll just leave us here for a second. I'll be right back. I have returned. These lights really illuminate everything. Holy. Okay. Let me just clean my glasses a little bit. Let's interrogate this guy. Hopefully, I don't need Kim for this. Hopefully he's not gonna be sad that we did all this stuff without him. I guess he had quite the adventure too. He's gonna come back and I'm gonna be sleeping somewhere else. Oops. Things have changed.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from the
Feels
cigarette.
like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
I got your hint. Found the key right under the stone.
Beautiful.
As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm not gonna make things right. I'm gonna make them spectacular. That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender
I
cheekbones.
have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Okay, I want to talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring
Welcome back,
windows
Boyd.
lit up one by
Something
one.
like that.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Shivers. All right.
Take care, all right?
Go then. Go then, fine. Leave me. See if I care. So there's somebody in here. Okay. Interesting. Someone is always watching. A hat. My gosh. We just got an epic robe. Wow. Look at that. That's beautiful. This outfit screams police officer. Agreed. I love the off the shoulder. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I don't know if I'm gonna want any of those glasses. Alright, let's do this.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Remember you got this beautiful silk robe from.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all.
Hi, buddy.
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him.
Oh.
Not compliment the decor.
You witnessed the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Meaning it was entertaining?
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Thank you, sir. I think we've got the picture. Anything else stand out?
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
What is it? The price stability.
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Okay.
Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Great. Moon. Hey. What is that? What are you doing? Below 2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below
You're
is
not
also bad.
answering my question.
Below, the coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Yeah.
A sound monetary policy is
Hell
essential
yeah.
for
Hi, Black
addressing
Wolf. Welcome
uncertainty.
in.
Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the... But oh, I don't have my leaflets
Thanks for the
on me
follow.
today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Oh, right.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern. It's the international organization for moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition. But of course...
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez
What about the rest
is
of Revachol?
something. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. Kind of true.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
So you're telling me this world here is working out well?
It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
That's nice of them. What makes Revachol Sur-la-Clé's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
What's wrong with meatballs and mashed potatoes?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Do I call the
Your
coalition?
employer, technically speaking.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Whatever you wish, officer.
There's a fugitive from the moral intern in Martinez?
A fugitive? Well, I would say that is very bad indeed. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here?
Saw them littering? What are we talking about? Who? Corporate espionage type stuff? Who's the fugitive? Is that Ruby? Oh, Classier. Oh. Pretty serious. Why would we tell him that?
That could be quite bad, depending on what sort of place you're talking about. Ah, well, burglary is a serious violation of the... Now,
I don't want to
Was there
rat her
something
out.
else you wanted to
You tell me about your
Ah,
friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
How did you guys become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet.
You still haven't told me who he is.
And sorry, who?
Your friend, the smoker.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
So all you can tell me about him is
Education
that he's
the
here to study
foundation
the
of our
arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts. Yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design.
What are you doing in his apartment by
printmaking?
yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartments.
Someone's baby is crying.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee. I'm just enjoying
Is
the
it
view.
rude for him to leave you
We're
alone?
friends. Nothing's taboo. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's
Hmm.
very active. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS
What's
is
EPIS?
a very special
EPIS.
program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
What's on the next level?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Oh, is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time.
Okay.
After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
I guess that's...
Of course. I'm glad
I don't think there was anything else to talk about. I feel like that wasn't really very productive. I don't know. Didn't really tell me anything. Disappointing, rather. Well, let's go teleport back to our home. Hi, object in space. He's a politician. It's his job to say a lot of nothing. Yeah. Bummer. I feel like we did a lot today, otherwise. There's more investigating we need to do. We need to find Morel. Let's see. Was there somewhere else on the coast we could go? I suppose we should just turn in for the night. However, like, what about that little, Drawbridge situation. Where was that? Fuck. Oh, is it over here? Where's he going? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. There's a path. Oh, there's a guy here. There's a tent. Is this Morel?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late
Oh.
teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. During the
Thanks.
approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat.
We're not wearing a
She
hat
must be
either.
freezing.
A lot of bigger decisions for Revachol than this ongoing protest, which may be why Evra is stonewalling negotiations. Oh, the strike? Yeah. Bigger decisions for Revachol? Yeah, I mean, there seems to be a lot of... I don't know. There's a lot at work here, for sure.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
I have some questions for you.
For some reason, the words don't come out. Instead, you instinctively touch your collar to check your...
It's crooked again! It always is! It's a traffic accident and a noose! Also, you should ask if she wants to party. Or better yet, ask her about that hat! Lest the necktie think you're boring.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
You should have a
little
hat
loud.
on.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
I should.
I don't know. Some kind of a store? Maybe a general store? Look, man. Fuck the hat.
Horrific necktie. I don't know why I keep listening to the necktie.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Authority. It's really low.
Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up.
Oh my god! Fuck the hat? Is that what you just said to me? I can't believe you just told me to fuck the hat!
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right.
So I should
Maybe
just
I
get a
did
hat and
in
fuck it, right? Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me so? On the sea ice?
More.
Right here on the sea ice?
More.
Puff your cheeks as if you can't even breathe from the sheer indignity of the affront.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Hi, Spaghetti. MD, hello. I always want to call you Spaghetti. Fuck that hat! Start jumping up and down on the sea ice, gesturing toward it with both hands as if to say this is where it was supposed to take place.
The girl looks down, slowly curling.
We're scaring her.
ball.
I think maybe
That's
I'm
it.
hungry, yeah.
You've earned it. Start crying.
Spaghetti.
Life's hard.
Start crying!
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. but it's gone awful quiet up there.
I don't know.
Then the sound of
This has
sobbing.
gone so off the rails.
Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40. His face bloated from alcohol and God knows what else. Looks so quietly, crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
Anyway, I can't believe you would use obscenities like that in front of a police officer, and you should wear a hat too.
I swear to God, I will always wear a hat from now on.
Would it be alright if I asked you some questions?
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know? Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay? I'll be here.
Oh my fucking god. That was fucking hilarious. We need to knock this down.
Eternite has been barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. Looks like a makeshift bridge currently drawn up. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Perfect. That makes my life easier. Never come back here.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like
What is she
nothing
even
you've
doing
ever
over there?
heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks
Squeeze in. Oh shit.
You see a youngish man.
Andre.
The tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you
We have
organized?
many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads, burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revershire.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in that.
Great, an opinion. Might be laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about these dope heads and
They're
burnouts?
spooky.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that
Like
keeps
they're
us from restoring
possessed?
this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
What's he on about? I'll look into it.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Did you put the
boys
padlock on the
Yes.
door?
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How could you be sure they haven't starved to
I'm
death?
super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
85% is good enough. No one lives forever, baby.
Exactly. That's exactly
the cage of the rage.
Egg means the situation is monitored.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Oh God.
You sense
Yes!
the of the little piece of metal and plastic. The
Feels good,
object
man.
makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Right.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these
Truth
people?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Well, better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together.
Wasn't that guy's arm getting
So
tired?
about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
What?
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Red hair, maybe?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, but not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark side.
Which one?
What Noid said.
So brown and older, Ruby might have dyed her hair, though it seems like a stretch at this point.
Like, you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the
A
ceiling.
crab,
Yeah,
man.
You know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling. Like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior. Okay. Crab man.
Yeah,
Got it.
totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time. But I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Okay.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider.
Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a Meteor name for the founding party. Thought it, you know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
care actually right now.
As always,
I can't right now. Is this Tom York? Maybe.
So, like, seriously, what's eating you, man?
There is a hint. Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing, and she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. There is a manliness to her.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
You went inside the
Oh,
church.
that. You're not gonna believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Oh yeah,
She
the
was dressed
machines
like
in
someone
the
who's been
church?
raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me, right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
You were wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
What's that device?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires.
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. Okay.
What are you doing out here?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not
That's
without
cool.
headphones. I think I just recorded your... The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together.
That's cool.
They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
I love that.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I
Is
don't
it?
really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
You said it's supposed to be a music place? Did you mean the one Andre's got planned, the church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
Boys.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
Okay. Empathy. Wait, I have glasses for empathy.
Okay. Bye.
I think. Or no. That was encyclopedia. Shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. I did not sneeze.
The shaggy head.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you gonna... Great. Let us know if there's any It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music.
My nose
like
is
that
itchy.
new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that... Yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones, far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port. There is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for, not in a million years.
Go ahead.
The device is still warm from her touch.
Wow.
And heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Harry rummages through his filthy clothes, puts on a pair of cracked glasses, and proceeds to speak to Estelle as if he were someone else entirely. Pretty much, yeah. The clothes make the man.
Nothing to emote over. You put the device back on the ice.
I was wondering when you would come around. What's up? What is it?
Oh my god. I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all these foreign people taking our jobs. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. True.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little bit more reasonable is all. Honestly true.
Okay. So you're not that upset, it sounds
I told you
like.
I'm highly distressed by this state of affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not...
Some chick. Letters in the trash?
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
It's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than...
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
You know, I'm not sure this made things any better.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, actually. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes.
That's what they
but
say.
It itches really, really bad.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
What
I
about
don't
you? Tell me
provide
something about
information on
yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay, okay. Interesting development. This is not what I expected to find over here.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Kim? No, no one.
You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans. killing and eating pigeons.
I look like a seagull.
No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
They're hustlers. Fucking right, whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal hot dogs.
Oh.
Shit in the sand. Whatever
Okay,
it takes
hell
to
yeah.
keep going.
We are wearing track pants. So, mine? Okay. All right. Yo, what about Morel? Where's our boy Morel? Oh, wait. What do we need for this?
An old door, worn. The concrete structure looks. The concrete structure.
Oh, wait,
looks
what?
Military in origin. Over.
I can't open it at all? Was that a one-time roll? Oh, I guess I would need to get another pry bar. Well, fuck. Damn, dude.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used
Oh.
this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just so the wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face. It feels like needles. You can take it. Just raise your collar, detective. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there.
The salty water has corroded the ladder to nothing but two thin orange rails. In addition,
It would have been useless.
It does look extremely rickety and wouldn't help much either.
Look out! Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. It's late. There is no light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. No shape moves behind it. Glazia must be out on the town, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator.
To warm his hands before he pulled the trigger. There are no markings on the ground.
Okay, cool. Taking care of business. I do love crossing things off of our itinerary. I guess we should just go to bed for today. Then we'll be reunited with Kim tomorrow, I guess. Wait, I can open the church now. It's dark though. Should we go in there at nighttime? Is it gonna be scary?
Heavy, wooden. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open. As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black halls and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
Holy! Where am I? Okay, this seems like a whole thing. We should do this We should do this next time, I guess. Oh, the church! That's exciting. It's a really big area with lots to explore. Hi, Metal Master. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like a good thing to do next time. Get right into it with a fresh brain. Yeah, hell yeah. I feel like that was pretty good, pretty productive. So on Sunday we can go explore the church. And then Kim will be back. We can go talk to Everett as well. Yeah. So have to find Morel. And we have to bring Kim to the dead body. We have to ask people about Ruby. Should drink some beer.
Moral of the stream, living in Revacle is slightly shittier than IRL. You have the pale fucking people up, divided politics, capitalism showing disparities between districts, booze costs a lot, and people are too sober during karaoke night and judge you for your off-key singing even though you were passionate about it.
So detailed. Cypher, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, we sang karaoke.
The heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes
Oh wow, we don't have insomnia today. Wow, this room must be...
Thoughts, baby.
Oh,
a
never mind.
million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Screaming and scheming.
And every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Erase them. The rain, the snow, I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Like meaningless keepsakes and oxymoron.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I'm an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of
called out.
world detector.
Moon, moon, moon.
It won't make it okay.
Moon, moon, moon,
It
moon.
won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Measured steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Guess the limbic system was in charge of that karaoke performance.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city.
I thought I heard a discrepancy there too, actually.
Do it for the wind.
Definitely, we don't feel well rested, do we? Did I sleep in my chair?
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Let's get right to it. What needs to be done?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What is la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices,
Milk and whiskey.
portfolios.
As long as you drink it fast enough that it doesn't curdle. Give it to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
Your half-brother?
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Rivershaw. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
What happened once we've assigned responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected
Metaphorical.
in a report, which will
Okay.
be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will.
Sure.
Good luck. Your report.
Sure thing.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Oh, fuck. Just switching... I have a point. I have 2 points. Okay, I need to stop playing for today, though. I'm getting sucked in to more nonsense. I think it was a pair of it was encyclopedia glasses. There we go. Is there anything else? There's so many clothes now. Exciting.
An
So,
old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
you can only level it up one more time. Okay. Fuck.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
It's not
You see the
great.
reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Wait. We should smoke.
Like the rest of you, it
Fuck.
comes from a bad place.
No!
somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
No. Shoot.
Join the army of darkness.
Void,
don't
thank you for gifting us up to
resist.
drop sticks. We hit our goal. Void wants a story. Okay. All right. Just in time. Thank you, Void. So, yeah. Next time we'll do the church. Sunday. Thanks, Void. Gosh, that was a lot today. Holy. YouTube, thanks for watching.